Also, you don't have to work on retrieving any important data since I don't really have any files that are important. So you could just do a full reset and also the Windows. And also, are you able to install the 500 gigabyte memory card?
Team deathmatch. Playtime's over. Let's see what you're made of.
Blue, check your fire! Flashbang out!
Damn, you were right there.
Sending flashbang. Finally, administering stim. Enemy down. Sending a Semtex. Throwing flash.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Flashbang out.
Your mom. Mom posted it there. Mama? Mama? Yeah, did you post it? Yes. Oh, fuck, Maria. Nah. Wait, why'd she post me? Oh. Mama want to do this. Sorry that you married niggas. Hell fucking no. Why you post the most ugliest picture?
Send flashbang sighted. Hostile down.
You look like this? You ain't got no hair. Yeah, go ahead. You can write the caption, why you do my boy like that? Oh, shit.
Throwing flash.
Damn, right behind me too, straight. Okay, I got two of them.
Enemy targets confirmed.
How the fuck did you get my kills?
Hey, this ain't paintball. Priming Semtex. Sending flashbang. Hostile planting spring mine.
Damn, these niggas actually, yeah, up right now. Damn!
Flashbang out.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Ah! How the fuck did you get these those kills? Really, focus. Yes, nigga.
Enemy PID. Incoming flashbang.
Backup's not
Yeah,
coming.
bomb.
You want to get out of this alive? Better step up.
Throwing flash.
You fucking me? Activate catchback protocol. Get your ass back to base.
Hostile marksman in our eye out.
Really?
Not this time, you son of a bitch.
Maybe share a little bit more.
That's 5 kills.
Seven's gonna finish him. Taking no chances here at all.
Domination.
Right side of the
Showtime. Capture
face.
the objective.
Nate Diaz, before you
Take
even
a Bravo
run,
underway.
what started
Take
you?
it out.
They can see, especially from that eyebrow area, very easily.
Commence and
And
capture
it's already
operation.
bothering.
Lockdown A. B secured. We've taken control.
Friendly! Thermobaric out!
Above it, justify himself. Doesn't that damn hard. Landing clean. Nate trying to become the aggressor here. Final minute of
Losing B.
honoring.
Hey, this ain't paintball!
Sweeping with that. Big uppercut. Takes him down. What goes on, Joe? Yes. 30 seconds.
Blue! Check your fire!
Taking C.
Just get out of harm's way.
Losing A. Lockdown. Dig in and hold.
Movement by Nate.
Lost A.
One. In the books.
Hey, this ain't paintball!
Losing Bravo. Bravo locked.
Arrowhead south. It starts out.
Rocket down Bravo.
South. Arrowhead platform front.
Whatever it takes, seize the objective.
B locked down.
Oh.
Savage watchdogs to go overhead.
Enemy thermobaric! Hostile eliminated.
Fury zone A.
Incoming flashbang!
Taking A.
Got an enemy here. Sniper eliminated. Move!
All locations secured. Hold your position. We're losing Alpha. Marshal requesting UAV tasking.
Send flowers.
Losing A. We're losing Alpha.
Blue! Check your fire!
We lost Alpha. Take it out.
Boom! Dead!
TACOM, get a UAV in the air. Secure it, zone
I got the sniper! Let's go! Tally, thermal grenade!
A. All objectives locked down. Hold those SLGs back. Authorizing Hellstorm launch. Losing A.
Eyes on hostile Semtex! Mine!
They're taking C. We're losing Charlie. They're taking all zones. We lost Charlie.
Strike set. Incoming grenade.
get a care package on my grid. Moving with our gang. Marshal requesting Hellstorm strike.
Heads down! Sniper!
Losing speed.
Subject! Eyes on hostile subject!
Locking down Charlie. Securing C. We're losing Alpha.
Enemy
Losing
trophy
Bravo.
online!
Securing Charlie.
Semtex,
Lost
run!
B. Losing A. Securing B. Hostile UAV established overhead. Take it C. We're losing Alpha. Take it B. Bravo is ours. Locking down Charlie.
Hostiles resupplying! Eyes on enemy! EKIA! We're taking
Securing
this
C.
objective! Friendly, friendly!
Priming contact!
Eyes on hostile! Got a hostile!
Losing A.
Incoming grenade!
Securing Charlie.
Bingo! That's a hostile! Sharpshooter removed!
Operator establishing score streak.
Hostile blast threat!
Take it C. Crimson's on their heels. Hit them hard. We're losing Alpha.
Hostile
Losing
shooter!
A.
Flashbang sighted!
We've lost A.
SATCOM, launching UAV.
Spring mine spotted!
Securing Alpha. Zone A secure. Hang on. Let me call Langley. Give him some good news.
Excellent. There was no stopping us today.
Please be careful. It was free.
Wait, what? Are you sure you want me to rebuild this? I mean, it's good, but, like, I don't think it's $300 worth. What's
this is what keeps. Yeah, no, one second. Let me just package it up. Alright, there we go. That's your custom.
Thank you so much.
I made my grandmother's famous recipe, Hoggy's mac and cheese. We're gonna add some cream, cottage cheese, our heavy cream. We'll add our queso blanco, which we make in house, and our eggs. Finally, we put in our cheddar cheese, and we're gonna mix that till it's evenly combined. Then we have our noodles. We're cooking these al dente. We use elbow penne noodles. We like a little mix. We're gonna mix half in, get a good mix. Then we're gonna mix the rest. It should really look like this once you're done mixing. And then put it into a pan, bake it at 350 for 30 to 40 minutes. Combine it once it's hot, cooked, and there you have it. Hoggy's famous mac and cheese. If you don't want to make this dish huge,
me when you have to single leg. Did you ever see that?
Yes.
I've always told my students, I go, if somebody has a single leg on you, imagine you jump up with the same leg that you jump with, leave in the space, and then land on that same foot again.
Yeah.
Domination.
You pulled it up.
Yeah.
Secure the objective. Securing C. Locking down the area. Watch my back. Zone C secure. We've taken the lead. Stay on task. Losing B.
Sniper is dead. Move.
Bravo lost.
Cover me.
Locking down
Taking the
Bravo.
objective. Enemy grenade.
Bravo zone secure. Losing Bravo. Enemy UAV inbound. We lost B. Securing Zone A.
Commencing capture operation.
They're taking C. Zone Alpha captured. We're losing Alpha. Securing B.
We got a sniper.
Taking Bravo underway. We lost A. Bravo is ours. Securing Alpha.
Got him.
All locations secured. Hold your positions. Losing B.
Get a UAV on grid.
We're losing Charlie.
Hostile marksman.
We've lost Charlie. Enemy scout drone detected. Locking down Charlie. Losing
Sending
Bravo.
flashbang.
Watch your fire! Taking C. Hostile UAV established overhead.
Throwing stun. Crimson is taking the objective.
All locations locked down. Dig in and hold them.
Found a shooter.
Enemy UAV inbound. Enemy UAV inbound. Taking A. Bravo lost. Zone A secure. Losing A. Taking B. Hostile counter UAV established above. Lost Alpha.
Semtex front. Semtex incoming.
Get a UAV on grid. TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Taking Alpha. Taking Bravo underway.
Enemy.
Taking A.
Never mind.
Beginning capture.
Secured. Hostile LDBR drop detected.
Deploying Archangel.
We lost B.
Our orders. Capture the
Enemy
objective.
UAV inbound. Enemy HARP inbound. Hostile counter UAV established above. Enemy UAV inbound. Locking down Bravo. They're taking C. All zones lost. Securing Charlie. Hostile UAV established
Commencing
overhead.
capture operation.
Securing B. Taking C.
Hostile using assault pack.
Zone Charlie locked down. Taking B.
Hostile shooter. Get it.
Our
Securing
orders.
zone
Capture
A.
the objective.
Enemy UAV inbound. Taking Bravo underway.
Semtex.
B locked down. Losing B. Taking Alpha.
Cover me. Taking the objective.
Bravo lost. Securing Alpha.
Target ID.
Enemy CUAV inbound. Enemy HARP operational above.
Grenade
Locking
incoming.
down Bravo.
Hostile stun. Commencing capture operation.
B secured.
Requesting recon above.
We're losing Charlie. Losing Bravo.
Tally. Total sent.
We lost B.
Crimson is taking
They're
the
taking
objective.
C.
Enemies rearming.
Taking A. Securing B. Bravo zone secure.
Requesting recon above. TACOM, I need eyes overhead. Add the requesting watchdog helo on my grid.
Losing B.
Archangel prepping fire.
Losing Bravo. We're losing Charlie. Bravo lost. Taking B. They're taking C.
Get down! Crack!
Hostile UAV established overhead. Taking Bravo underway.
Took out that traitor. Cover me. Taking the objective.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Securing B. Hostile scout pulsing your AO. We're losing Charlie. Securing Zone A. Hostiles returning to
Friendly!
B locked down.
Enemy
Losing
grenade!
B.
Thermal incoming.
Tossing flash.
Sending a grenade.
Hostile using assault pack.
Losing Bravo. They're taking C.
Initiating objective control.
Taking Alpha.
Capturing the objective.
Location secure. Maintain current posture. We're ahead, but stay alert. Marshal people are no fools. Losing B.
Commencing
Securing
capture
C.
operation. Sniper is dead. Move.
We lost B.
Get a UAV on grid.
They were already dead. Just hadn't realized. Good job.
Yes! That is how you execute.
There's a nice left hand by Connor. And there's another one. And there's another one, and that was the one that really caught him. Sweeping left hand. That caught too.
Over the last 6 months, my team and I have been checking out all the best restaurants on the nation.
Overdrive. Build your combo score to earn buffs. We claim the advantage, now hold it.
Sharpshooter threat removed. In action, target extended.
Hostile! Hostile! Got you, traitor!
Ini saya bisa ya. You boss. Calma. Me voy. Ay, What's up, man?
EKIA!
Requesting CUAV above! Requesting recon above! Mace requesting LTBR!
TACOM, we need watchdog helo close air now.
Hey, don't break me!
Hostile start.
Requesting CUAV above! Requesting recon above!
Archangel is on.
Mace requesting LTBR! Requesting recon above! Requesting CUAV above!
Enemy must be eliminated.
Mace requesting LTBR!
Feel that? They're about to break. Give them a nudge.
Test watchdog helo in my AO.
Located Tango.
All units prepare for exfil. This one's ours.
The day is ours. The traitors are done.
How good. Wait, say best of luck, and I can't wait to see you soon. And stop selling that salt.
Oh, it's no salt. It's the saltiest.
Today I'll taste his famous beef Wellington and sticky toffee pudding, among many other things, all in his great home country of England. But there's one strict rule I have to follow. Nothing can be consumed outside the borders of Gordon Ramsay's restaurant. Let's go. Take start your day at French. It's a lively. It's on the street that used to have the seeds right now. It's that symbol of the English breakfast. It's like next to the scrambled eggs, some grilled tomato, some sort of a big old sausage, some English style bacon, and some baked beans. I question it's all time I'm supposed to be eating in England. What is this weird taco of good? Is there an actual temple? Huge fan of the Class A breakfast, I'll tell you why. You really just get to eat a little bit of actually, you have to know the book. That's the thing. Everything that's going to go ahead with my brother, I know brother married her well. Make sure I get invited. Everyone go to the top. That's why they call me. Side here, let's pick up the phone, I think. Definitely enough. In the best way possible. Slice number 2 for us. Margarita. Slice number 3. This is a spicy. My favorite so far. In between some bites of pizza, these are called their JFC. Why is it called JFC?
Cover me, taking the objectives.
JFC. So these fries basically have pieces of chicken that are sort of shaped like a French fry, and also actual French fries that are coated with this sort of sauce or cheese. Oh, and they're man, can I feed you? Yeah. Here comes the airplane. We need to get these kids out of this restaurant. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. I can't handle heat. We all know that.
Capturing Black Ops. Watch my back.
I can handle this. Vegan pizza. Okay.
Working this objective.
Beautiful. Listen to this crunch. That's just such good crunch. Jason ate 37 slices of pizza. Nicholas got 35. Wasn't me though. Probably the prettiest slice of pizza yet. You're eating a pizza that came from a fresh garden. That's my best way to describe this one. Also, can we take a moment to appreciate how aesthetic this slice of pizza is? This is the most unique bite of food I've ordered so far today. This is actual chocolate sauce on these wings. That's really good. It almost reminds me essentially of a Mexican mole, which is a sauce that has all sorts of ingredients. One of the main prominent ingredients. Did you say chocolate? It's always nice to be able to have a nice bite of salad. So you can go to bed saying, I ate healthy today. Don't look at me like that. I'm eating healthy, for real. So very quickly, before we head on to get a nice afternoon snack, this is my favorite dessert Gordon makes, sticky toffee pudding. That is so good. This is the first time I've had a banana split in about 10 years. And I like it. It is now 3 p.m. We are here at Gordon Ramsay's Street Burger for an afternoon snack. Just like we couldn't jump from breakfast straight to lunch, we can't jump straight from lunch to dinner. We need to have something fun in between. Even later in the afternoon, it's that last video.
That's an awfully big file you got there. They don't download that fast. Rome wasn't built 2 minutes before class.
It's a Mac. You can just use AirDrop.
Why does cooking for one feel like half a meal, but twice the cleanup?
Let me show you how Factor overhauled my weekly meal prep. I used to spend hours figuring out what I could actually cook. All I do is order through the Factor app, and I have chef-prepared meals all week. I didn't even have to think about portion sizes or nutrition, since dietitians take care of all that. It's faster than takeout for me, which I didn't think was even possible. Now there's no more gigantic mess for myself. Dinner for one sounds great.
Location secure. Maintain current posture.
Popping in this restaurant. We're going to order the Hell's Kitchen burger, which seems to be the star burger on the menu here, with a nice side of regular french fries. We're taking our street burger for takeout, and I came to visit my favorite bookstore. First time I ever visited London, I remember coming to this cookbook section and dreaming that one day I'd write a cookbook of my very own. And as you now know, it actually go and pre-order my shop featuring Gordon. And for pre-orders only, we're going to leave 10 meals for those in need to the farm link page. With the goal of donating 1 million meals. Despite all the food I've eaten, I'm still hungry, so I'm going to eat my burger. It's 6:30 now, and we've arrived at Lucky Cat for dinner. It's got remarkably good reviews online for its Asian-inspired cuisine. The first bite of the night is this scallop crudo. I am one of those rare people that like scallops better when they're raw, not cooked. That's unbelievable. Our next bite is a tuna tartare. Oh my god. The whole thing was wrapped in a sisal leaf, which if you haven't tried it, is this very unique, almost sort of lemony leaf that you often get with Japanese food. This right here is squash tempura. Just from the crunch alone, you should know this is good. And this here is a delicious looking sashimi, just the start of a lot of sashimi we're going to have this evening. This is their JFC. It's supposedly fried chicken that you can't leave here without trying. Of all the food we've had today, this one tasted the most different from what I thought it would taste like by looking at it. It has a really unique sauce, but all they give us for the description is hot Korean miso and glass. Mysterious. This is the sashimi selection. On here we have salmon, yellowtail, akami, chutoro, and seaweed. Chutoro is the wagyu of the sea. It doesn't get better than this. That is also a perfect looking piece of tuna. And some yellowtail. And of course, you can't forget the wasabi.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
Next up is the duck leg bao, which they prepare tableside, and honestly, it makes you drool the whole time you have to watch. It even has the restaurant logo on the front. This is a much-awaited bite. Oh my god, that is so good. One of the coolest plates I've seen the entire day. I want to taste this lobster. In all seriousness, you could eat this dish right here without any teeth. I've had lobster my whole life, and this is the most tender lobster I've ever had. I've got some really good honey and mint jelly lamb lollipops in my new cookbook. Let's see if Gordon can make lamb lollipops better than I can. Damn, he might have me beat. Just like the duck bao buns, the egg fried rice was prepped tableside, and right as that yolk popped, I knew it was going to be good. What I love about a fried rice like this is that they have some really nice, perfect, crispy bits of rice, almost like a Persian patty. Can't leave here without trying these pork dumplings. The actual filling in these dumplings has a lot more of a complex flavor than a regular dumpling you might have, which is delicious, but these are just very different. I actually can't tell which I prefer better, something plain or something more complex like this. By the way, this is a cute little cat that they let you rest your chopsticks on. Not us though, Gordon, not us.
Requesting UAV tasking. Losing Bravo.
It's 8:30 p.m. and we're at Hedden Street Kitchen for dessert only. Hedden Street is described as Gordon Ramsay's sleek European brasserie, featuring an eclectic menu in an airy modern space. Sticky toffee pudding time. I've been waiting for this since the moment we arrived. Oh my god. That is heaven. It's a hot, spongy cake that tastes like brown butter with vanilla ice cream and this toffee butterscotch sauce. And it's perfect.
Authorizing chopper gunner tasking.
Heads down! Sniper!
11 p.m., our final stop of the day, Hidden Hedden, a little cocktail bar that's hidden down here, where we'll have a cocktail to close out the day.
Losing Bravo.
Hey guys, it's Big Joe. I just helped him. I watch all his videos. Gotta take some.
Whatever
Of course, yeah.
Seize the objective.
You're fine, man.
Nice.
Oh.
We're pulling ahead.
Finally!
Tack off. Get a UAV in the air.
Molotov!
Securing Charlie.
Commencing capture operation.
Locking down Charlie. We're losing Alpha.
Nice. Get the Wheel of Fortune Casino app. Download the app today. Deposit $10 and get $40 on the house.
Losing
I am
Charlie.
challenging Guga to the ultimate steak battle. To continue our series of challenging other influencers, Guga's going to be my competitor today. And we're making steaks, so he has absolutely no excuses.
I don't know if you remember, we've competed quite a few, and even though you came last every single time, maybe today you do a good job, bro.
So I'm gonna be judging this, and there's only really one rule. You guys both gotta use ribeye steak.
Those are nice steaks.
They are nice steaks.
Did you get it from the
Maybe.
So the criteria is only 3 things: taste, texture, and creativity. Whoever gets the most of those wins. Let's go.
Let's rock, baby. So for my steak, I'm gonna keep it real simple. One of the biggest mistakes most people make is not seasoning their steak properly.
We both decided that we're going to be cooking on charcoal grill. Basically, Guga copied me. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say.
Wow, you come to my house and all I do is charcoal grill, and he never cooks charcoal. And do you know how to light up the grill?
Just a little bit.
I would love to see that, everybody. We will be watching that real quickly.
For my steak, I hate to say this, but I'm going in a similar direction.
Who's copying who now?
Because I am making them on a bed of noodles. I'm going to salt my steaks very simply, and then I'm going to hit them with a little bit of paprika.
Paprika on steak, and you're staying simple.
Just a little smokiness. Leave me alone, Guga.
If you don't talk smack with your friends, you're not really friends. You agree?
No, that's 100% fact.
Yeah, you have to. Have you ever used this?
Hostile UAV established.
Good job, bro.
Losing A.
It's just like that. That's exactly how you season your steak. So now that I got my steak nice and seasoned, I'm going to let it be right here so that the salt can penetrate deeply inside.
Steak's nice and seasoned. Before we go to the grill, I'm going to make a gorgeous and beautiful compound butter. This has been sitting out for a couple minutes just so it's a little bit more soft.
Like you said, steak goes really well with butter, right? So you have to use some butter.
Who's copying who now? You guys want to know how old Guga is? I've learned how to cook steaks from Guga. That's not even a joke, by the way. I used to watch you when I was a kid.
You know, here's the deal. When your student start making better than you, it makes you very proud. So
I appreciate it. Thank you. Very proud. You need more garlic for
Yeah. You handle spicy food good?
Yeah, I do.
I would love for you to try my chili oil.
Yeah, I couldn't
even see it. You say you can handle it.
I couldn't even smell it.
You say you can handle it, bro. You should try it.
If the judging goes not my way, I will try your chili oil.
Oh. Yeah. It's spicy. Oh, man, it is spicy. Spicy.
I think my mouth is numb because I don't even feel the spice anymore. I feel only that. Oh, that's brutal. Whoa.
Oh, now I got it really win. Really simple. Butter, chili flakes, thyme, and garlic. Doesn't get any easier than that. Unlike 1,000 ingredients like my good friend over there. Check out, look at the ingredients he has. How many ingredients you need?
That's not for the steak, man. I'm just gonna work this garlic until it's extremely fine like Guga. Ooh, you like that one?
I like that one.
And then we're gonna add it to our butter. This compound butter is gonna go a little crazy. We're gonna add chili crisp, some chili seed oil, chili crisp.
Mission accomplished. We are heading back to base.
Hotel Sierra.
Soy sauce just like this, oyster sauce, get some sesame seed oil, a little bit of honey, then last but not least, a little bit more of that chili crisp. If you are currently enjoying this video, don't forget to comment, like, and subscribe. Turn on that bell notification to see any other videos. Let me know what other person you want me to challenge.
Taking the objective. Watch my six.
Why are you
Look out there, sharpshooter.
messy everywhere on my kitchen over here? Look at this.
Best post out there. Guga, you're in your own house. You have to be clean. I'm not in my element. The best you're the cook, the better the food. That's all I'm saying.
I disagree, bro.
The better the skinnier I get, just know my stuff.
So I got my butter sauce here. Ready, everybody?
What am I doing here?
I got the invite to my bestie's birthday. I used Google Lens and Chrome, selected the dress, and refined to add feathers. Now I'm here living for the Sujana disco. And it was fun.
Do you know what happens when a restaurant closes and food is still on the case? There's this new app called Too Good To Go, and thousands of restaurants.
Right, so I'm Gordon Ramsay, and my last meal would be a full English breakfast. Butter chicken, chicken wings, and an In-N-Out burger. Beef Wellington with a delicious Monkey 47 gin and tonic. And then finally, a delicious sticky toffee pudding, deep fried Mars bar for dessert.
Every person has exactly two things in common.
You have to get that one in the end.
Listen, you are one of the most successful chefs of all time, one of the most successful people of all time. You still got kids like me taking the piss out of a single grilled cheese you made, and I apologize officially for that.
You're like the sort of seventh hit of the entire house. Because you just come back and constantly irritate me. And rightly so with that grilled cheese. I'm not going to explain the issue, but I was in the arse end of nowhere. I wasn't most of the time. And those little moments we do downtime. Right, I will admit it. Live for the first time with you personally. It wasn't.
Everybody, that's emotional growth. Can we give it up for North?
I would blame Justin Mandel. Justin Mandel was supposed to be our sort of amazing social media pop producing talent. And he said, it looks good. And when those comments started coming in and saying, he said, yeah, dive for cover. Hide quickly.
And then sometimes the dish just gotta go. Also, find me seventh kid. I didn't receive a Christmas present this year, but that's totally fine. We got next year.
It's coming.
Alright, we are eating your last meal today. Is that something you've thought about before?
Jeremy, not really. I'm not a good person to sort of start talking about morbid death. Every time I've gone to see grandparents and uncles and aunts that are on that sort of deathbed, God forbid, this meal's always served through a bloody tube. So I get asked this question multiple times. You're the first person to actually sat there.
Kill confirmed. The lead is ours.
Enemy mover spotted.
Roasted cherry, potato fried bread, a half pound of potato roasted, you might call it, fat bacon, bangers, blood sausage. Enjoy.
Fine. Bring it in, recon.
Your mom ain't here right now. It's just us.
Get a CUAV on station above.
This is something that...
Carver marking care package DZ.
We just sat there eating an amazing full breakfast.
Eyes on enemy. Hostiles out.
Carver
Playing games.
UAV.
Kobe can reply? Let's come here.
You want to work?
Threat eliminated. Enemy target eliminated.
Enemy UAV inbound. Hostile counter UAV established above.
Difference between you and me, I learned.
Enemy, 12 o'clock.
We've given up the lead.
Watch him and Fatima.
Flashbang incoming.
Yes, sir.
I got the shot. Hostile flashbang. Thermo incoming. Incoming tactical.
Let's go get it.
Stim minutes.
Consequences, asshole. Semtex out.
Enemy CUAV inbound. Hostile UAV established overhead. Enemy UAV inbound.
Enemy KIA.
There's a mole among us. Find them.
Damn it! Check your sights!
Get a CUAV on station above.
Tactical spot. Hey, don't frag me. Now you're gone. Enemy taken down.
They're right where we want them. Finish the job. Stand down, Crimson. We have what we came for.
TACCOM, Neron, we did it. They are retreating.
Semtex, have fun.
Rib, and then secret. The turning point for me, I started basting these burgers in Devonshire butter. Devonshire cows are full of fat, the grass and the graze. It's just incredible.
That dark yellow butter?
Yeah, really. But when it caramelizes, Josh, over those holes, the flavor is just perfect for mosaic. And that was what set our burgers apart in Vegas. So still
A legendary weapon.
With the stars of Deadpool, Wolverine, perhaps 2024 anticipated film bringing together these iconic characters and rivals has been years in the making, but the wait is finally over. Wolverine opens in theaters nationwide on July 26th. Ryan, welcome to the show. Very happy to be here. It's sad the film's so long. It's to wait to have it started. And fun. No, it makes fun. I make it very fun to the show. Jackets make it feel a little bit gauntlet of scorching hot wings. What's your mindset like going into this interview?
Thanks for using the word scorching.
Appreciate it. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's nice.
Because I was a little nervous and now I feel totally relaxed. I'm ready.
I always wanted to mouth sex the Vulcan show, so I'm going to do that today. Get my lips right around it. Let St. Helens release her hot.
Okay, let's go. Let's move it on. Let's see where this is going.
Losing B. Secure at C.
Cover me. Taking the objective.
You just come right in this one.
That's perfect.
Yep. Yep.
I was warned not to let it touch my lips. It's all over my lips.
Yeah.
It's everywhere.
Oh, you usually like lip balm. That was not a good idea.
Bravo zone secure. We got the
That's not bad.
Hold it.
Okay, we're good.
So Wolverine is a character that has so much gravitas. I'm curious, at what point did you realize his potential to be like the perfect straight man in a double act comedy?
The moment I saw, it's okay, I'm doing all right. Okay. Literally the moment I saw Deadpool 1. That's where everything came flashing to me. That's where I saw 48 Hours, Nick Nolte, Eddie Murphy. I saw Midnight Run. I saw The Odd Couple. I saw Planes, Trains, Automobiles. I was like, these two characters have to be together. And I literally announced my retirement 3 days before. I was like, curses. Yeah. And anyway, it took us 6 years to get there, but we got there.
Zone Alpha Captain.
We're on to number 2. And my kids thought I would literally be crying.
And nice that protein hit for the guns.
Enemy UAV inbound. We're losing Alpha.
Well, out there.
Hostile UAV established
Got a
overhead.
spike. So, on a foundational level, what's it like for an actor to get fitted for a superhero costume? Like, how similar or dissimilar is it to going to a tailor and getting fitted for a custom suit? Always the best question. That's why I get it right. No, that's a big question. It is yeah, don't get there. No. Just jump at the day. Australia. Yeah. Hey, keep up with the Australia charade. The superhero suits are the biggest calling card of the character, of the movie, of everything.
The first time I put on the suit, I don't know if I've told you this one, because I did the fitting in New York. 7.5, 8 out of 10. It looked incredible. It was like great. First time.
Yeah,
it was. It had a little bit of. It still needed to be snugged up. I looked okay. The second one, fitting I did, it was like bang, there's Wolverine, and I haven't taken it off for 2 years.
It's just absolutely successful.
But the moment
it's 3 days after Coachella down there. It's. I do think that I think the Deadpool suit and this Wolverine suit are the two best comic book movie suits ever made. The Deadpool suit was made by a guy named Rush. I think genius and knows how to kind of frame the suit for Africa. It's just perfect. And he really did. Yeah. It's and this one, was just.
Secure in Zone A.
What's up? I'm putting Rampage Jackson.
I am Demetrius Johnson.
I'm the
What's up?
How you doing, Sean? Jackson chain, truly second standard. The shine on every chain is incredible.
These chains are durable enough to train.
That's good enough.
Whether it's a classic Cuban or whether it's an ice-out chain that makes a statement. Jackson has got a style for everything. There's a reason your favorite fighters wear Jackson. Jackson chains are good class.
When it comes to chains, I only wear Jackson. Shop this chain at Jackson.com.
Watchdog helo incoming on your location. We control zone.
Are you ready to get more for your money?
Robinhood Legend is a free and intuitive trading platform that can help you take your investing to the next level.
Trade on your terms with after-hours trading available 5 days a week.
With Robinhood Legend, you can quickly build custom layouts and get real-time data updating at sub-second intervals.
Click below to learn more about Robinhood Legend.
They're taking C. Losing Bravo.
We're taking this objective.
Taking A.
Sending a Semtex.
Oh, what?
Bravo, lost.
Okay, cool. Nailed the lips there. So far okay.
See, no reason. I'm going to be watching you.
Okay.
I'm not going to let you do it, you.
Yeah.
I'll dive from across the table.
I'm going to do this, huh?
There you go. Nothing wrong with that.
Okay. Ooh, wow, gee, you didn't need to do that. You just got to
Ryan, 안녕하세요. Ryan, what was the worst accident or hairy situation you found yourself in as a forklift driver at the Safeway on 25th and Oak in Vancouver?
That kick at the back. And also the specificity there was a little alarming. Ryan, after living under your bed for a year, tell me a little bit about the sounds you make when you're... But yeah, I touched my ankle a couple of times on those forklifts. Because they're the ones that you drive, and then you also have the ones that you walk with, but they're motorized. Oh, walking ones are the scary ones. Gets away from you up. Oh, yeah. And you back it up, and you realize you're standing like right next to an industrial refrigerator, and it just jams you right into it. And you're like, oh, this is how they fight. Yeah.
Q, which prepaid job do you remember more fondly and why? Working as a ranger for the National Parks and Wildlife Foundation of Australia, or your time as a birthday clown for hire? What do you remember more fondly?
I remember fondly the birthday party. Hotel. I literally rented a clown outfit, and me and this guy Stan, we went to birthday parties, and we had no skills, literally no skills.
So they robbed people, and that's how they did it. They robbed everyone.
Pretty much. Yeah. I remember I broke my rule, and I did an 8-year-old party. I always knew they're going to find me out, and he found me out, and this kid yelled to Mom, this clown is crap. I was like, shut up, kid. And one of my things was juggling. I could juggle. So I had eggs, and I was like, I grabbed eggs. I'm like, yeah. Oh, what are that? And I just cracked it on my head, and he's like, oh, that's funny. So I just kept cracking it. And then they just jumped on top of me, and that's it. That was the last time.
Sounds like an awesome birthday.
Wow. Not the last time you would humiliate yourself for an 8-year-old.
Rocking down Bravo.
This is some in-house product placement.
Good eye for that.
Called Hot Ones. And may I say that this, out of all of the,
Deploy care package.
really is one of the best hot sauces that I think I've ever seen before. You can order yours, of course, online or at your local retailer. But I feel more virile. I feel like I can make love like Thor. Oh my God! I could really. This is the one.
I don't feel safe.
I get it, but I'm here for you. I'm here for you.
Thanks.
From a movie perspective, I am curious, like, when is a leak a good thing, and then when is it bad for the project? Like, what distinguishes that?
Great question. Really hard. I'm shocked that we've managed to get through this without some of our biggest surprises ending up even being hypothesized online. But it's hard to keep a secret. I've never talked about this before, but do you know that maybe you know this? The original idea with this movie was to shoot a fake called Alpha Cop that was intentionally bad. Like the poster, I even had one of the posters made. It was about two guys who are sharing one brain, and together they make the ultimate cop. And the poster says, Alpha Cop, two cops, one brain, all balls. And it was meant to be kind of like horrible. And, so you would go, like 10 people in America would go to see this movie on opening weekend, and 5 minutes into the movie, the Marvel logo would flip up, and it would actually be Deadpool Wolverine. And the problem with, if you manage to get right down to the last minute and it gets blown, it would just be heartbreaking. So, I don't know, you'd be lucky on this one. Some
it
stuff
would be unfortunate for people that really wanted to see Alpha Cop, too. You gotta think about that.
That's true. Which may or may not be rolling 5 minutes into our movie on July 26th.
See that coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can give you an example of that.
X-Men Origins Wolverine. I think a week before the whole movie was somehow leaked online. In fact, I think it's the only case where someone's been prosecuted and gone to jail for the leak.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It was rough, and it was leaked maybe a week before we came out, and I just remember someone saying, I think it's up to 10 million people have seen it already before we come out.
Yeah, no, that's completely crazy.
Exactly.
Yeah, that leak kind of brought Transport, which was shocking, given that it was, blue screens and ropes. That was the hardest part. I shouldn't have reviewed that.
I don't believe in bad
That's not fair.
just bad aim.
Pull back, pull back. The battle is over. We've lost.
This is great. Yes, I can. Just, it's hot. It's hot sauce.
Hostile marksman destroyed.
He's busy with them too, guys. He's it's about the job that Nickel see a little labor going inside of all Nickel. Dirty box. Yeah, it's making it ugly. Look at all the stuff. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not.
Team deathmatch. You want to clear your name? This is where it happens.
Throwing flash. Ramming Semtex. Sending a Semtex.
Wishes? An alien. That's an alien.
Hang with Dustin for me.
You think of what I'm thinking? Let's go. You and I should get in there. Oh. Isn't that funny?
Is always training, as is his counterpart when he was in Australia, taking part in the seminar.
Tally, thermal grenade! Enemy in the black!
Western Australia. Too stoic.
I got the sniper. Let's go. Got a sniper in the AO. Hostile shooter. Got a hostile. Target eliminated. Hey, this ain't paintball. Incoming grenade. Molotov sighted. Sniper eliminated. Move. Enemy PID. Flashbang out. Friendly. Don't mess with us. I take it personal. Goodbye. Stun inbound.
Those gentlemen just stared through each other for 4.5 minutes.
What? Nigga, you don't want to chill? You don't want to chill? We're gonna be out today. I don't like today.
Springmine spotted!
Nah, I'm early. I'm gonna leave right now. Huh? Just chicken and rice. The balas finish.
FTC's in the red. It's now or never. Damn it, they must have hacked our tunnel. So dark. We'll pick you up later.
Moving on.
Wait 2 minutes off the round 1 clock. And because these two are so powerful, you just wonder, like, when one lands, could this fight be done?
Another low kick.
Starting to pile up. Gently catch it, get their gun. And there's no tap. See a car. Find it on autosave. Put your info in the Kelly group of our head. Walmart, one final time tonight, please. Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this match.
Domination. Use of deadly force has been approved. Locking down Charlie.
The third shot. We'll get the
Locking down
Bravo.
Securing Charlie.
Now he's kicking. Yeah. Wheels attacking both. Inside. Looking, but a good kick to the body by Hutch. They're exchanging punches here in the setup.
Bravo lost.
It seemed like at the end of the third, Alex is starting to break him down.
Yeah,
he's starting to melt him a little bit.
Capture the objective.
especially towards the end of the round.
We lost all zone.
And it seemed like in that third round there was more of those shots to the body.
Taking A.
Because Khalil's a southpaw, can't jab as effectively as he normally does. He can't go to the body with that jab. He needs to use the front kick up the middle to get the round tree. For Khalil, he's got to do what Coach said. Extend those combinations. Try to get to this guy.
And that lead leg of Roundtree Jr. starting to look increasingly mangled. There's another touch by Pineda.
Oh. That was a big jab. Roundtree's eyes just went wide.
Knocking down Hostile marksman. Taking B.
Roundtree Jr. big time reactions.
Look at his right eye, man. Oh, it's beat up. It's each one of those like hitting the head with telephone poles. Putting it right on that right eye every time. Swelling with every shot.
Semtex front.
Securing Charlie.
Oh.
Wait.
All objectives locked down.
We got a sniper.
We're losing
Enemy marksman eliminated.
We lost A.
Get down, crack.
This isolated in our monitor a jab that caused that reaction from DC. That was nasty.
Beautiful jab there by Chiv.
Cover me, taking the objective.
And here's for everybody else. All right.
Hostile counter ready established above. We lost B. Let me eyes in the sky.
Eyes on enemy found.
UAV available for tasking.
We've locked down A. Losing A. Lost Alpha.
Those punches busted him off, but he still needs to go.
Hostile C4.
Oh my goodness, is that right? Is that right? Yeah, it's just
hostile marksman.
Oh my goodness.
Enemies rearming.
I mean, he is
taking Alpha.
Up. Oh my goodness, that left.
Damn it, check your sights.
Taking Bravo underway.
He is
capturing the objective.
He is in He's back there in
taking A. B locked down. We're losing Charlie. Losing B. Gray authorizing UAV mission. Bravo locked.
We should go to the high table.
Securing zone
Beginning
A.
capture.
Using Archangel.
Enemy grenade. Eyes on shock charge.
Look at the blood on Khalil Roundtree. He's doing his best to try to stay in there, but he's broken.
Enemy RCXD. Taking Alpha.
Crimson is taking the objective. Tossing Semtex.
Being secured.
Get down, frag.
Tackle, get a watchdog helo overhead. All locations secured. Hold your position. Losing Bravo. We lost C. They're taking all zones. Securing C. Losing B. Hostile RCXD in your AO.
Yes. I mean, he took everything that he could take, as much as his body could carry him. But Coach Perrin is a different kind of beast.
Dig in and hold them.
This is much more difficult than anyone anticipated.
Tackle,
He literally just broke him down. He took his time and broke it down, John. And, hey, those punches to the head. Khalil was still fighting. He did that body shot. That was so
unbelievable. Well, you were calling for it wisely, and we love when the broadcast booth gets splattered with blood, as advertised for the light heavyweight title fight tonight. Speak right here and see.
Boom! That right hand down the pipe, John. Khalil starts to reach because Khalil's a fighter.
Hostile
using his own top. He's got hurt so bad. Roundtree is not willing to give up. Right hand rock. Jab. Roundtree. Pereira gets back forward after. Leave the left up, a right uppercut. Everything he's hitting him with at this point is just it's dire. And then watch this.
Friendly.
Roundtree. And then Pereira just goes down low. Right here. Punch.
Securing zone A.
Oh, that's it. Roundtree's like, that's it. Those two body shots. Uppercut up top. Unbelievable finishing sequence by the champion.
And there is the reaction from the court. Robert Teixeira front and center. The right-hand man, Plinio Cruz. What a moment for Alex Poatan Pereira, your fighter of the year in 2024, and Khalil Roundtree Jr. Mad respect what he is wearing this.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Ryder is going to stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 32 seconds of round number 4. Declare the winner by TKO.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Enemies rearming.
Hostile counter UAV established above. Taking Alpha. Taking C.
Cover me, taking the objective. Hostile front.
Hostile is secured.
What's up? I'm putting directly to Jackson. I'm going to drop it. What's up? TJ Dillashaw. Jackson shows true spin. Shine, every team is compatible. These teams are durable enough.
Hostile concussion spotted.
Man, Adesanya barking at him.
Enemy RTX.
Israel Adesanya, the minus 675 betting favorite at close.
Taking A.
Middleweight championship fight. Strickland is in the white. Israel Adesanya wearing the red for the first time in his UFC career.
Enemy UAV inbound.
He's changing it up. Red shorts.
Hostile
saw my blue last time, I believe.
Yep. Strickland repeatedly acknowledged to us how difficult he thought the first 10 minutes of this fight was.
Zone Alpha captured. Losing B.
And this is where Sean's going to try to be all fight, all year long. Try to be right in the grill of Adesanya. He does reach with his hands to try to find his distance. And then he tries to go.
Hand cannon.
The one thing Strickland will not do is tire.
We're losing Alpha.
But Adesanya will constantly give him this.
Hostile UAV
Fakes
established
and
overhead.
fakes to try to back him up.
Securing C. Enemy care package
Inside
above.
leg kick for Strickland, not much on it.
Find another way.
Sometimes the heavy feint game of Izzy isn't always entirely appreciated when he does it for long standards, but facing a guy like that can be exhausting because you're just constantly reacting. You're so on edge. Exactly. And you can see Sean already. I mean, his defensive structures are so unique to the way that he fights. We saw him struggle with the feints in the Pereira fight, but I feel like he's learned a lot from that. And probably a better fighter coming into this fight because of it.
Maintain current posture.
Just like with everything else in his life.
Damn it, that's not good enough.
Back to CCP. We got wiped out.
I accidentally kissed a dragon. Now the dragon's father wants me to sleep with her. And if I'm not quite, no, not yet.
Way that he throws it, he doesn't recoil. It's just the rhythm of Sean Strickland right in his face, and then the ground. I mean, I don't know how many shots he got off here, but this right hand right down the middle, and Izzy was trying to hook around.
Official, we're not getting nervous.
Yeah.
Because shots in he did not even move towards stopping this fight. Mark covered, and Izzy ultimately got up and was recovered. So here Mark covered for that penalty to this fight.
And hopefully Sean Strickland didn't blow too much in that exchange.
He will not get tired. I heard stories that Strickland is sparring 15, 20 rounds in preparation for this. But he's got to stay patient. He's got to stay to the game plan because this side will be a little bit more aggressive in his approach.
So a wild to round one has changed the complexion of this middleweight championship main event. We'll see the extent to which Adesanya has recovered. Well, some observers may not have liked the body language from Sean Strickland walking out. Perhaps looking a little bit nervous, but he had been focused from moment one of this championship fight. Yeah,
Domination. Capture the objective.
On a mission is what that was.
Losing Bravo. Losing A.
Using stun.
Charlie, lockdown. We're winning. Losing B.
Establish Watchdog Helo on station above.
Commencing capture
zone
operation.
We lost B.
Took out that traitor. Cover me, taking the objective.
We're losing Charlie.
Throwing stun.
All objectives locked down. Hold the enemy back. We lost C.
Hostile using assault pack.
Securing C.
Grenade incoming. Hostile
All
terminated.
locations secured. Hold your positions. We're losing Alpha. They're taking C.
Throwing frag.
Losing A. We're losing Alpha. We're losing Charlie.
Hostile marksman.
Eyes on enemy. Losing Archangel.
Enemy moving. Enemy assault pack destroyed.
Losing A. Losing Bravo. They're taking all zones. They're taking C. Losing B. Losing Bravo.
Beginning capture. Got you, traitor.
We've lost Charlie. Locking down Charlie. Bravo zone secure. Losing Alpha. Taking C. All locations locked down. Dig in and hold them. We're losing Charlie. We lost C.
Also shooter.
They're cooked. Got you, you fuck.
Losing B. Securing Charlie. Losing A.
Our orders. Capture the
Locking
objective.
down Charlie. We lost B. Taking B. B locked down.
Hey, don't prank me.
Securing Charlie.
Eyes on enemy.
Losing Bravo. Securing C.
Also shooter.
Taking
Commencing
C.
capture operation.
Bravo lost.
Found a shooter.
Locking down Bravo.
Eyes on enemy.
Bravo is ours. Locking down Charlie. Securing Charlie.
Enemies rearming.
Mais posição.
Securing C.
Ok.
Location secure. Maintain current posture. Losing B.
Hostile using assault pack.
We're losing Alpha. We're losing all zones.
Semtex front.
Hold the line, Princess. It's ours to lose.
Sniper is dead. Move.
We've lost Charlie. Taking C. Area pacified. Move to the LZ. Helo's on the way.
Yes, that is how you execute.
Just follow him. Put much activity out.
This might be the dirtiest thing you can do in MMA, but fighting 30 moments of sometimes it's not the pure nature, and sometimes it's just an accident. And while there are moves Steve would consider dirty, this is simply just dirty. In this case, as Connor gives his back up, Habib goes for a rear naked choke, but his foot...
Guys, Wawa has an insane offer for you. When you buy a hoagie, you can now get a prime NAV smoke for just $2. Just saying. There you go. Partially for sure. Wishes? An alien. That's an alien.
Hang with Dustin for you.
Think of what I'm thinking.
Let's go.
We should get in there. Isn't that funny?
Our championship deal to take as much money.
Adversely. Everything actually do it.
Yes. First bantamweight champion, both their big instructions. Response if you like. Let's fight.
Team deathmatch.
Most accomplished finisher historically. Two UFC fights
Claim the
coming in.
advantage. Now hold it.
I don't think stay sniper quite like Sean O'Malley.
But yet he down.
Jose Aldo, right? Before he's seen me.
And Sean O'Malley.
Well, there you go, yeah. I say correct.
Waiting. Just kind of waiting out there.
Check it out. You'll get the next.
We have to let down the world. Great sprint, great fight.
Enemy grenade.
O'Malley suggested that he gets calmer as these fights get bigger.
And Cheeto has done a good job of getting better as the fights go longer. Cheeto's being very patient here.
Friendly.
Not opening up, looking for reads. Good low kick by Sean. That's simple. He doesn't. He usually tries to take around the build. So it's a real boxing approach. You see some of the best boxers in the world lose round one constantly because they barely do anything. Cheeto Vera, he gets you speed, he gets you timing, and then he starts to go to work. And very rarely has that ultimately cost him.
Gotta move up. Eyes on enemy Molotov.
They've taken the lead.
If you're Sean O'Malley, you want to take the lead, and you want to make the leadership. You want to get ahead of Cheeto Vera. Like we saw the fight with Flory Sanhagen, where you put him on his heels, never allow for him to keep going.
O'Malley, efficient early. He's landed 80% of his 15 attempts. Shuffling up the footwork a lot here in the early going. That lead leg attack early on.
Get down. Crack.
Incoming flash.
decision there defensively by Sean, and now he attacks the body.
He does a really good job feinting, and then he'll give you a feint and let the jab follow it. He never stays there. He's never just walking forward and throwing. He's always mixing it up. He mixes up his timing as well as anyone in the UFC.
Figures to be a significant speed discrepancy here, perhaps not as pronounced as O'Malley versus Chito Vera.
Early in the fight, it looked like O'Malley wanted to get him going backwards. That'll help him. If he allows to pressure him, it could be a very long night.
That's one. Dean warning the O'Malley corner for perhaps trying to coach the other athlete. There was a situation in the past involving Aljamain Sterling where perhaps Tim Welch was shouting instructions to Aljo. Aljo professes to have not heard it.
I don't even know that I've seen anyone do that before. And why would you?
Well, he tried to get Aljo to rush in, so he said, "You got to go, Aljo." But Aljamain said he never even heard it, and that's likely true. Especially with the crowd noise and being focused. Good kick there by Marab.
Well, I've heard Dean with a warning, but I didn't even think that was illegal.
I don't know. Because, like I said, I've never seen anyone do it.
From O'Malley, 2 minutes have gone by round one.
The sound in here is different, though. Even with the crowd packed, most of the crowd is behind us, and they're not on that side. And it just, you can hear so much more.
Nice jab by O'Malley. Now he goes to the body.
And I think the screens echo everything as well.
We've lost the advantage.
Stick by O'Malley there.
Rob has not changed levels one time yet.
Not once.
There it is. First takedown attempt by Rob. Yep, and he got it. Wow, he got it too easy, too.
Good early set for the challenger. 2 minutes to go, round one.
Sean's back up his feet, though, but he's some shots. He's some big shots.
But Rob is okay with this, though. He lets you get up to take you back down. It is so exhausting to keep getting up and then taking back down. Marab will try to wear on Sean O'Malley. Yeah, they are.
John Wood leading the corner tonight alongside Aljamain Sterling and Ray Longo.
Marab is doing an interesting thing, too. He's grabbing his own gloves.
Wallace Willie in perpetual motion, little blood around his nose or so it appears. Nice out. Inside. It's a second takedown.
Sean back up to his feet again, but it's about the guillotine. Oh, guillotine is out. Turn the motive.
Wallace really historically not much of a submission threat.
It's just a grind. It'll just constantly trying to make you work. Right now, his intention is to make Sean O'Malley work. And right now, in round one, he's been successful doing that.
Sean back up to the feet again.
Still left hook there by Marab.
Wallace really so comfortable in combat.
He seems so relaxed in there with such a dangerous guy.
A couple takedowns for the challenger in round one. So Herb Dean sternly warning Tim Welch.
How do you find excessive coaching?
Maybe coaching the other end.
Well, that's got to be it.
It's bizarre terminology.
I heard...
Mi mamá allá en Zapopan, Jalisco, sabe cuando estoy a punto de mandarle dinero con Remitly a Banco Azteca o Electra. Según ella, empieza a picar a mano derecha. Las cosas que le pican ya hacen mal.
Envía varo a México de manera fácil, rápida y segura con Remitly. No importa si prefieren retiro de efectivo en sucursales de Electra o Banco Azteca o un depósito directo a su cuenta de Banco Azteca. Con Remitly, tú eliges la mejor opción para ellos. Baja la app de Remitly, la mera app para enviar dinero fácil a Electra y Banco Azteca. Si tienes más de $10,000 en deuda de tarjetas de crédito, mira esto. ¿Tienes enormes cuentas mensuales de tarjetas de crédito? Descubre si National Debt Relief puede ayudarte. Realiza una evaluación de deudas. Verifica un plan personalizado. Ten la oportunidad de reducir el monto adeudado. Sus expertos financieros ya han ayudado a ahorrar más de $10,000 millones a más de 550,000 clientes. Paga tus deudas con un solo pago mensual reducido en un programa de alivio de deudas. Pasé de pagar cientos de dólares al mes a una fracción de esa cantidad. Realiza la evaluación y obtén la aprobación en minutos. Descubre cuánto podrías ahorrar en tu deuda.
Because I swear to God, one time I was at a fight in Jacksonville, and I heard, was it Glover Teixeira and Anthony Smith?
Yeah.
And I mean, they were coaching the entirety of the fight.
Yeah.
How is that wrong? I just don't understand.
Dean Thomas, talk to us.
For as sharp as O'Malley is, he's a sharpshooter, I know this. But it's very difficult to pinpoint a butterfly and a windstorm. And that's what Marab has done right now, is he's allowed himself to stay on the wing, but not allow a target for O'Malley. If Marab can keep this up, man, O'Malley might be in for a long night.
Can Marab do this, though, Dean? Can he do this in 25 minutes?
Eventually, you kind of have to slow down. And then maybe O'Malley makes some adjustments to keep him in front of him. But who knows, man? That's why we fight, right?
I don't know if he has to slow down.
He hasn't done it before. He's shown, you know.
I mean, we can do this forever.
But he can't take Sean down if Sean takes the center of the octagon and he stays forward. But Marab is constantly trying to move into you. And you got to imagine, as the fight goes longer, the danger level is not as high with O'Malley, because it doesn't matter if you punch hard. As you start to get tired, you have to wrestle, you have to defend yourself, you start to lose a little bit of that power.
And so far, Marab's been fantastic at avoiding the big shots. He's got to just stump and get his respect.
Marab's about to come here. He's about to level change here in a second. As he starts to move Sean back towards the octagon side is when he wants to level change. There it is. Oh, he does it every time. Starts to move forward. And as soon as Sean's back starts to get to the octagon side, he's ready to go.
All right, 3 minutes in round two. Third takedown on 4 attempts for Wallace Willis.
And what that can do to your opponent, we saw with Alexa Grasso, they stop throwing because the takedown is so right in your face.
Hey, this ain't fake, boss. Enemy in the black.
Nice up there. But still, this is Marab's game plan here, 100%. Yep. Sean's trying to use a high guard here.
Sean needs to get back to his feet like he did in round one. Marab will ride you for as long as you let him.
Wallace really a very hard guy to simulate in training.
Triangle attempts.
Enemy down.
Grab his glove. Come on. Yeah, he grabbed his glove when he was trying to get the submission.
Herb the best. He really is the best referee.
It's all over it, and O'Malley's team has got to be careful.
Look at that. You see it? Yep. He's holding the inside.
Right on top of it, puts him right back in the same position.
And now Morale's passing the half.
Got the bad guy.
Wallace Willie at his suffocating best here in round two.
Sean keeps throwing up submissions. He needs to use these submissions to try to get back up to his feet like that.
Short time here.
Transition by Wallace Willie.
Rob is beating him up, man.
Oh. Big mother from by.
Bravo fucking Zulu, Black Ops.
Good work, Woods. Your squad can do some damage.
So good to see him do this to so many people. He's just so smothered.
Can't let him get his hands on him. Because once he gets stuck to you, he's like glue.
Thighs too. Digging it right from the knee. If he doesn't get him to tap here, this is great. He's just swearing at him. He's laughing at him. Hey, hey, hey. He kissed him. He kissed him.
Right it down. This Wallace Willie. Guy's got a motor.
Yeah, it's just look at him. Not even a little tired.
Sean's got to take some chances, though. He's going to have to take some chances. Put something out there to try to put Marab down.
Right. What is?
You got to throw. Yeah, you got to just throw.
But every time he does, Marab grabs one.
But if you don't, eventually he grabs you anyways, right?
And you got to think Sean's these rounds of being mauled like that, they exhaust the arms,
frustrate you,
fill you up with lactic acid.
The volume we have come to us.
Face-off kill confirmed.
I see you.
We're winning. Keep it up.
Sniper in green.
How's it feel? Not good, right? Concussion grenade sighted.
Enemy off the board. Grenade incoming. Hostile down. consequences, asshole. Eliminated. Engaging hostile. Ready, eliminated. Sending flashbang. Spring mine.
What are you making? That's not funny. I was watching some guy, right? Some foreigner go to bars and they start picking on me and say to the wall.
Enemy target eliminated. Hostile. Hostile stunned. Enemy grenade.
Silver birds and Michael Morales. You don't know him.
They're right where we want them. Finish the job.
Sniper's dead. Move. Save that just for you.
You made it look easy, Prince.
TACOM, Neron, we did it. They are retreating.
Hello? Vaya por para que. Come on.
Kill.
Come on, box. Okay, back to work. Good. You, what is?
She's gonna cook.
Okay. Okay. Back.
Oh, good.
Not for me. Sad. What?
Are you doing those scamming shit?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Inshallah. Why you didn't pick up Pokemon? What that nigga's cooking? Did I go to class today?
Smell that.
Shut your ass up, nigga. I will go.
You're gonna die.
Domination. Secure the objective.
I'm done. I ain't done. Dude, I don't have that.
Zone C secure. Bravo locked.
Target eliminated. Eyes on.
Taking Bravo underway.
The game just lagged.
Bravo
Just
zone
lag.
secure. Losing C.
Huh?
We're losing Charlie.
Working this objective.
Secure it out. Nice. We're pulling ahead. Losing Bravo. They're taking C. Losing B. We're losing Charlie.
Enemy grenade.
Secure it, zone A.
Spotted. Hostile.
Taking Alpha. Taking A. Losing Bravo. Marshal requesting UAV tasking. TACOM, launch counter UAV. Losing B.
Ringmine spotted.
Losing Bravo. We lost B.
Semtex front.
Securing
Capturing.
B.
Black Ops, watch my back.
Bravo done.
Enemy spotted.
Losing B.
Move out.
Losing
Charlie,
Bravo.
shot shot.
Moving with Archangel.
Losing B.
Located shock charge.
Losing Bravo.
Sending flashbang. Ali.
Losing B.
Kill confirmed.
Take it out.
Enemy combatant. Charlie, shock charge. Flashbang out. Enemy target confirmed. Located shock charge. Throwing flash. Eyes on hostile Semtex.
Hostile in the open.
Semtex armed. Flashbang out.
Losing Bravo.
Mine.
Losing B. Losing Bravo. Hostile scout pulse in your AO. Losing B.
Look at his sleeper agent.
Securing out. There's a spy in our ranks. Watch your six.
Enemy PID.
No battle for second place. Crush those dirtbags. All mission objectives met. Way to make me proud.
Mission accomplished. We are heading back to base.
Taking him up off the ground and slide into
Bob down.
It proves to be absolutely that. But Robin is wrestling. His face.
Check out some amazing games and see why it's never ordinary at F.R.Reload.
First with 2 title fights here at UFC. Right now.
Introducing first.
Control. Capture all zones. Secure Zone A.
Friendly, friendly.
Enemy spotted.
Tally, thermal grenade.
Not ready to fight.
Got a sniper in the AO.
While Shwilly has said he wants to bury the hatchet at the front about the minute after the fight, touch his gloves before...
Whatever it takes. Seize the objective.
Championship title defense.
Alpha secure.
White man, red with gold.
Enemy's low on live.
Right now. I think he wants to draw Umar in to try to get something to take him down.
Hostiles are contesting B.
Umar does this thing where he's
Hostiles contesting Bravo.
He covers a lot of distance.
Get out of line.
He picks up his front leg and slides in. And he can throw that question mark kick off the front leg in a very devastating way.
Mars kicks are very fast. The eyes are well, there's no tell that they're coming every Trojan. There you go. Just for that move.
Distance. These guys are not fighting in a distance where they can hit each other right now.
That's the win.
Beautiful catch by the Magomed with that backhand early on.
Face-off domination. Time to get our hands dirty, Black Ops. Get to work. Take it in. Lock it down, Charlie.
Got a sniper. Let's
Securing C. Bravo zone secure. Losing A.
Semtex, run!
Take it C.
Shock charge identified.
They're taking C.
Momentum capture operation.
watch out. I'm on the objective.
Securing all zones.
Objective taken.
Charlie secured.
No, you don't.
Securing zone A.
Enemy 12 o'clock. We're taking this objective.
Such a high level.
Taking A.
Eyes on hostile
All
Semtex.
locations locked down. Dig in and hold.
Kill.
We're losing Alpha.
Got an enemy here. Tally, shock charge.
Losing Bravo. Losing B. Losing Bravo. Losing B.
Troops to contact.
Beautiful free right hand that wobbled Marab.
We're losing Charlie. Losing A.
5 kills. Getting loose.
Losing Bravo.
Tango down.
Cheers, talk about Monaco, the official canned cocktail of US. Everything.
That's a kill.
Round 2 is underway. Congo got on South Park. Right? Wallace really Orthodox fighters what? I love the John Wood and Ray Monson back.
We're losing Alpha.
Step off. Back to the big top outside.
Losing A.
Hands off the road, buddy.
Lost Alpha.
Got a second nail.
Securing Alpha. Bravo lost. Taking Bravo underway.
Kali trophy system.
Taking B.
Whatever it takes. Seize the objective.
Lock it down, Bravo. B locked down. They're taking C. Losing B.
Wallace really figures to experience much more resistance this opposition.
Commencing capture operation. Working this objective. Sharpshooter removed. Tango eliminated. Hostiles resupplying.
Securing Zone A. Losing Bravo. Lost B.
Located shock charge. Semtex, run!
We're losing Charlie.
Welcome, my please.
Securing B.
We're getting captured.
B secured.
Eyes on enemy. Eyes on hostile Semtex.
Taking A. Secure. Maintain current posture. Losing B. We're losing Alpha.
Enemy's got a shot.
Losing Bravo.
Enemy trophy online. Tally shock charge.
We're losing Charlie. We're losing Alpha. They're taking C.
Hostile.
Lost Charlie. Losing A. Locking down Charlie. Lost A.
Capturing Black Ops, watch my back.
Taking C. Locking down Charlie.
Hostile assault pack.
Losing speed.
Cover me, taking the objective.
Bravo. No Charlie, locked down.
Both fighters have landed.
Bravo, locked.
Got a hostile. Hostiles resupplying.
Destroyed assault pack.
Take it out.
Bingo. That's a hostile.
Good job. Just breathe in. We're losing Charlie.
Deep breaths, deep breaths.
Everything's good.
Eyes on hostile Semtex.
Take it B. Everything that you
We're taking this objective.
Lock it down also. Everything, you take everything. You're the director the whole time. Right here, see a nice left hand by Umar. We're losing Charlie. Off the break, I think that gave the cuddle was blocked off. Then you got a piece of cake down there by Umar to make a medal manager. Set him into his lap.
Momentum capture operation.
Great round by both guys.
Blue, check your fire.
Incoming Semtex. One by 180.
Securing C.
Hostile assault pack.
Securing Charlie.
Capturing Black Ops. Watch my back.
Really good coach. A lot of secure for these fights. They really started off the spot because the team up in the last conference box for the win, and he was gonna press as we get
throwing flash.
He has to. Roberto Megamedoff
Hostiles resupplying.
We're losing out.
February 7th.
Molotov. Sending flashbang. Semtex, run.
Losing A.
Hostile.
Finish line's in sight. Don't let up.
With a takedown there, his first off the fight on 7 attempts. 4 minutes.
Good work, Woods.
Hell of a show
Your
today,
squad
Black
can do
Ops.
some damage. Vamos!
Other shots in that exchange.
Good kick to the bottom by Umar.
Looked like the was able to raise that gun to prevent that air stroke from getting through. Oh. But Umar is having a big takedown so much that he's stalling. They come together. So ready to get their big up.
for all. Weapons free, people. Make the data.
He's now Lincoln overload on left eye. Snow's got Robert right hands not completely cleanly as yet.
I think this is sort of another better well. Whole kick. Look at this.
Close one.
It's the Wheel of Fortune Casino app. It costs $10 and get $2 on the house.
Listen to me. Hey, so don't let him breathe.
When you make it go backwards, prove it. You don't have to throw anything out. Just don't throw anything out. You just punish him. Don't dip down. Don't dip down when he punches you. Put your head down. You understand me?
Saudi Arabia is our next destination. February 1st, middleweight champion Israel Adesanya taking on Nasruddin Imavov in the main event. On ESPN Plus on February 1st. You can feel the urgency in the corners. You can sense how badly both of these power teams want to win. Everybody's fit as we arrive.
Say there's the difference in the demeanor.
You know, much more
composed, much more. Nelson seems exhausted. Umar seemed definitely more spent.
Well, you hear the corner of Marab saying, stay out of the way. But Marab, stay focused. Umar's corner's telling him, stop keeping his head when he goes around.
Tremendous dexterity. These guys are unbelievable.
Hellstorm incoming! What the fuck's going on out there? Tighten up Joseph's spine!
Josh Williams been the far more offensive fighter here in this fourth round, 3.5 to go.
Yep, mentally fatigued.
The rock face is crazy, man.
It's so crazy that we're like this.
into the fourth round. It's almost like he's defensively shooting to get the rob off of him.
Enemy UAV inbound.
The kick to the body.
And you see the labor strikes now from Magomedov.
Just the way he's moved. Visibly fatiguing. Oh, good right there.
Good spot.
Hostile ATR, you're
Talk
A
about
up.
this, right? Just a visit.
Available for testing.
Ooh, it's a beautiful.
That's right. That's right. Exactly there. Another shot. Another shot.
Let's check it out. The people Magomedov.
Use your first hand. Move. You have to put him down. You can do it from the hands. Come on, don't look tired. He looks bad. Just like a dolphin.
Wallace really taking control of rounds 3.
Taylor, don't.
Wallace really with take that in the 1 seconds of round 4.
CIA's a bunch of proud bastards. They won't forget this.
Excellent. There was no stopping us today.
It's such a good fight. It's so incredible.
It's a one-type of fight.
Yes, this is the real time fight. Look at the difference in the demeanor. Look at Umar in the corner.
Look at Robbie standing there like he just, oh, fifth round, okay. This is only fifth round of 10.
Sean, can we book a media rematch now, or are you going to watch the 5th round first? My goodness.
We knew this would be fun.
Yeah.
But I feel like this has exceeded expectation. I want to hear what Khabib's saying to him.
This is the mental part. This is the mental part.
Just your hands. Just your hands. You understand?
Umar looks so exhausted, and Rob looks like he just woke up.
Final round.
Go time. Capture the objective.
Or fewer to decide the undisputed UFC Bantamweight Championship.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Hostile shooter. Molotov sighted.
Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point.
Possibly 2-2 here.
It's unbelievable for him too to see one of his star people looking like this.
Hostile eliminated.
That was really not right on the gasoline. Early round 5 the way he was round 4.
Hard point identified.
Tally thermal.
Hard point is secure. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is active.
With those. If one doesn't get through, then other one's coming. And as soon as you recover, he's back on you.
You don't feel like Rob is shot as many times?
Eyes on enemy. Hostiles resupplying. Crash.
A lot for most people. He shot 49 times. He just shot 3 in the last 10 seconds.
Oh, beautiful right hand allows Wallace to enter.
Hard point locked down. Hard point located. Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point.
This is just so grueling. The fight where you're already exhausted,
Molotov sighted.
And you can hear his corner getting excited.
This pressure is insane.
There's no power, right?
Hard point is secure.
Molotov.
Hard point identified. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is active. Hard point locked down.
Beautiful back. Follow shot.
Blast it up. Oh, enemy target confirmed. Enemy shot.
Hostile RTXD in your AO. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point located. Hard point is secure. Hard point active. Hard point locked down.
Hostile granate. Stun. Inbound. Tally, thermal grenade. Tally.
SATCOM, LDPR on my mark.
Has some strike available.
Hard point identified.
Marshal authorizing watchdog helo operation.
Sentry turret operational.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Amazing games, and CY is never ordinary at F.R.Reload.
125. We got movement.
Hardpoint is secure.
It's just really incredible to see a guy put a pace on somebody like that. And a guy as good as Kumar.
Tally, thermal grenade.
Enemy scout post detected.
Of all time, these guys are good. They're so good. Both of them. This is the highest level Phantom White fight ever.
Hardpoint located.
Like that's a fair assessment from the
hardpoint.
Paul Joe Rose.
Tally trophy system.
To Gobo and throw all sorts of offense.
Hardpoint active.
Never showed visible fatigue. I mean, he got hit. He was a war. He got caught a bunch of times. Never showed visible fatigue. Just unbelievable resilience. It's such a weapon that he has. Nurmagomedov early with a left hand. Umar with a beautiful right hand there that really wobbled him early in the fight. And this is Umar's first takedown. And that was a big right hand by Marab. Marab takedown here. Big right hand by Umar. And then left hand by Marab. Another takedown by Marab.
Enemy destroyed your
And here's right hand. Big right hand, the big round by Marab. He threw him down. He's showboating now. He's having a good time.
Enemy
in the middle of a chaotic war.
Yeah, it's a lot of theatrics that goes on into a fight. And honestly, you never know who you're impressing, right? It might rub you wrong. But I mean, he fought a crazy pace of wonderful fight. And Nurmagomedov fought a wonderful fight too. Nurmagomedov defended multiple takedowns.
Hostile shooter.
Striking, but I mean, Marab came out really good. I mean, I've never seen anything like it, man. I really have not.
I'm going to be up all night after that fight. I'm going to go back to my room trying to figure out who has the second best gas tank.
Tango down.
For the results of the championship fight here in this fight.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 5 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecard for decision. The judges for the contest, 48-47, 48-47, and 49-46 for the winner.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint locked down.
Archangel making noise.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Hostile using tactics. Located shock charge.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Hey, this ain't paintball. Archangel making noise.
Hola, ¿quieres un regalo? Yo soy misionero de la Iglesia de Jesucristo de los Santos de los Últimos Días.
They're gearing up for a final push. Hope you left some in the tank. Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
Positive ID, enemy. Sharpshooter removed.
Through the introduction, just talking to Mark Zuckerberg. On fire.
Boom! Incredible that he's such a high betting favor when you're dealing with a former 2-division gold medalist.
You say the last fight against Alderman Sterling was a split decision.
Yeah.
So one of you very best ever.
Give me a UAV.
Enemy thermal medic.
Hardpoint located. This is a 3-round fight. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Going in with hand cannon.
Hand cannons up.
Enemy PID. Sunflower.
Several times I've tried to avoid about spinning. Yep. Firing up here. Enemy RCXD detected. Hardpoint is secure. RTB Black Ops.
That was a massacre. But the guild always returns fire. Hostile eliminated.
Tonight's Fight Rock is brought to you by Timex, official timekeeper of UFC. Song Yadong opens with a leg kick. He's in black, Shoulder Yan in the red.
Very quick hook by Song Yadong. Song Yadong has ridiculous speed and undeniable KO power. Very respectful power. And Swaggy Song Yadong is a big gun.
I guess so.
I love that.
He's got the new hair.
I love that. Swaggy Song Yadong. He's so fast. He's so fast. It's so good. I mean, he's 26 years old. He's been there forever. He fought some of the best in the world. And now he's in there with a former champion. What an opportunity for a young man.
Nice overhand right a moment ago from Shoulder Yan.
Yeah, and what an opportunity for Shoulder Yan to turn back one more game to contend in the division and establish his place.
Good left hook from Yadong.
Yan always defensively responsible, hands up high. So confident. You watch these guys move, man, and they're so fast, so quick. They do everything right.
Secure the objective.
I know we always talk about the skill level of the bantamweights.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
But it's
Hard point locked down.
Have any flaws? No. Not allowed to have deficiencies. You gotta be good in everything, or you're gonna drop.
Hostiles have the hard point.
And that weight class, it's more lower.
Tossing flash.
You're falling behind, Crimson. Hard point is secure.
They're cooked.
The lead is on. Hard point identified. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Subtext forward.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Incoming frag.
Hard point is secure.
Enemy mover spotted.
Hardpoint located.
They're cooked.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostile care package inbound.
Bring it in recon.
Threat eliminated.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Enemy UAV inbound. Hardpoint identified.
Hostiles running scrambler.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
Kane requesting UAV.
Semtex incoming. I get the last word. Enemy using trophy.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Eyes on hostile contact.
Eyes on shock charge. Enemy off the board.
UAV prep for launch.
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint located. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint active.
Get down,
Hostiles
frag.
have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Enemy tactical. Going in with hand cannon.
Hardpoint locked down.
Enemy grenade.
Hand cannon running. Hand cannon running.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Eyes on enemy.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
Yes, yes.
Setting up sentry.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Eyes on hostile trophy system.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure.
Enemy target eliminated.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Sniper's history. Enemy scrambler. Enemy 12 o'clock.
Locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. identified. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Watch your target ID, punk. Enemy shock charge. Get down. Crap. We got a sniper.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Grenade out.
Hardpoint located.
Semtex income.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure. We're ahead, but stay alert. Marshal people are no fools.
Check your sights. Flashbang. Enemy grenade. Eyes on shock charge. Sending flashbang.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
Semtex. Target ID.
Watchdog Helo incoming in your location. All threats neutralized. Scour the area. Find whatever they're hiding.
Semtex, front! Hostile shooter! Gotta start somewhere.
Fighting really well. Really building off that second round.
Seemingly with a speed advantage.
The reaction that Tommy is getting from the Odeon on just that little reach down is crazy.
I think that Mirage was really
Yeah, he ruined it. Yep, he ruined it.
Yeah.
Here's 3 reasons I use BAT. First is there's no tariffs. You're buying straight from other players, so there's no extra cost. Second reason is you can find awesome deals, like this BAT 2-pack for $170. Third is you can BAT fast with side by side. And if it's not what you expected, save it.
there by Jan. When Jan is able to get his combinations off, he's very impressive. Sony's got to press him a little bit. Alright, so how y'all feel about the weather today? It's good.
Bravo underway.
So,
Objective capture underway.
Control zone C. Domination. Secure the objective. Net call. Enemy watchdog helo inbound. Hostile UAV established overhead. Secure and B.
Tally, watchdog helo.
Spotted enemy UAV inbound.
commence counter UAV operation.
We're losing Charlie. We lost all zones. Hostile UAV established overhead. Zone A secure. Enemy CUAV inbound. We're losing Alpha. Take it B. Enemy
Whatever
UAV
it takes.
inbound.
Seize the objective.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Hostile counter UAV established below. They're taking C.
SATCOM, get a UAV in the air.
We're losing Charlie. Locking down Bravo. We lost C.
Working this objective.
Taking Bravo underway.
Hostile score streak spotted.
All zones lost.
That's a kill.
Enemy CUAV inbound. Securing B. Enemy UAV inbound. Hostile UAV established overhead.
Eyes on hostile Semtex.
Taking B. B secured.
Operator establishing score streak.
I got the sniper. Let's go.
Marshal requesting CUAV tap.
Losing Bravo.
Frag. Flashbang
Secure
sighted.
C.
Hot.
Losing A. Bravo lost.
Sighting in.
Charlie secured. Locking down Bravo. We lost Charlie. Bravo zone secure.
Calling in score streak.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Semtex, front. Hostiles resupplying.
Operator establishing score streak.
We lost B. We're losing Alpha.
Flashbang out.
Losing A. They're taking all zones. We're losing Alpha.
Marshal requesting UAV tasking.
Securing Zone A. Hostile counter UAV established above.
Cover me, taking
UAV
the objective.
established overhead.
Counter UAV available for testing.
You gonna let a bunch of company assholes beat you? Fight back, damn it! All operators to your nearest CCP. We just got our ass
brutal.
kicked.
Let's get the hell out of here. Clear. Sniper's down.
The composure and the technique is what's impressive. Look at that. Spins the right, the left hip, and then the right spin back kick. Oh, look at the composure. Just relax. See what's in front of him.
Like a world champion, really.
Some speed on that too, baby.
Eyes up, you're the HVT. Enemy HVT is down. Enemy HVT on site. Take them out. Took out their HVT. Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe. Hostile HVT located. HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. Our HVT has been eliminated. Enemy HVT is down. Protect our HVT. We've taken the lead. Stay on task. HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire.
Hostile down.
Enemy HVT on site. Take them out.
This is a pleasure to watch a guy like this move around.
Hey, don't prank me!
That's hard to do. And to do it, look at that. Wrap that left leg around the head. It's been a tough.
HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. They've taken the lead. They got our HVT. We took out their HVT. Hostile HVT located. Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe.
Eyes on enemy mine.
Yes, right. So yes, that's very impressed. I was looking forward to this. Very much so. It's and here is the difference when you see someone in the flesh.
Enemy mark's been eliminated.
You're looking at something.
HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. We've gained the advantage, now hold it. Enemy HVT is down. Hostiles reclaimed the lead. Our HVT has been eliminated. Protect our HVT. HVT on site. Take them out. HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe.
Here we go.
We took out their HVT. Hostile HVT located. HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. The lead is ours. We're winning. Keep it that way. Enemy HVT is down.
Target ID.
Fire. Keep the package safe. Enemy HVT on site. Take them out. They got our HVT. We've taken the lead. Stay on task. We took out their HVT. You are our HVT. Stay alert. Hostile HVT located.
They got me. Pull your shit.
It's given up the lead. Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe.
Enemy, 12 o'clock.
HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. Our HVT has been eliminated.
Enemy found.
Protect our HVT. HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. They're walking all over you. Have some goddamn pride. They got our HVT. Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe. Hostile RCXD.
Enemy drill charge. Now jerk on.
Enemy HVT on site. Take them out. You lost the fugitives again. Langley won't be pleased.
Time to stop the bleeding. RTB, we're done.
Tabs, way too far outside. Way too far outside. Two weapons.
Look out their shot.
Me stepping in.
5-5.
Still trying to close the distance.
They started to get through the Boya, but what a long...
It's a wonderful.
I guess nice guys do get stuff. He's super nice. He crowd loves it.
Nicest chiller that's ever lived.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Like, if you met him and you didn't know what he did, you would never guess. Right?
We got the lead. Now hold her.
A little bit of a different for Buckley after competing in his native St. Louis, Missouri, his last time out.
Buckley's doing a really good job with the pressure. Circling away from the right side.
Oh, he's starting to keep this.
Yeah, yep. That almost landed. Buckley's got to be very aware when he attacks Wonder Boy.
First start of 2024 for Wonder Boy Thompson. That's right. By Steven.
Tremendous counter-striker. Buckley needs to pick his spots here. Take on rush.
Let's kick up the middle. Like it's out to the right.
That's better by Buckley.
That blitz right here went again.
Yes, it did. Buckley to the body, though.
Enemy down.
Trying to get to the leg. Right here, Wonder Boy's going to isolate his hands. Buckley needs to take a single leg opposed to trying to collect the double.
Thompson leveraging the fence well early with this takedown defense.
Operating RCXP.
One up with
Val Pauly got one before Nicky as well. By Thompson back up.
There's a cut over the right eye of Joaquin Buckley. When you rush at Wonder Boy Thompson,
a counter striker, man.
So nasty, and he's so good at sliding just out of range and then coming back in a way that you don't expect.
I do. No,
Oh, big elbow.
Got his hands locked. Anytime Buckley gets his hand blocked, he can take Wonder Boy down, but he's got to secure him. What Buckley can do there, though, he's got to go and use his legs. He will not keep anyone down just using your hands anymore.
Hostile planting spring mine. Enemy combatant.
That's one thing those guys in Dagestan can get anybody alive.
Getting loose.
Gotta use your legs, man.
Battle
battle for head position coming up about a minute to go, round one.
That's one thing Buckley's doing really well.
Spotted.
He is controlling the head position.
Target down. Stun inbound.
Buckley has been lunging and has yet to find his striking range consistently. He's landed just 6 times.
Good job there, Wonder Boy, playing the Matador, getting off the cage. And in the center of the octagon, this is his home. That was a nice low kick there. Oh! There's power behind those kicks.
Buckley see that high kick well. Oh!
Hostile granate. That was just for
Enemy
you.
care package. Wonder Buckley's now starting to reconsider the thoughts of this being an easy fight.
Sharpshooter removed.
Wrestling heavy attack from Buckley early on. Strong start for the underdog. Wonderboy Thompson wraps it up. Tony Thompson, Steven's brother, who is 32 years of age, murdering him for the first time tonight. Dude's an ox. Jab from Thompson early round 2.
Buckley told his corner he got headbutted a little bit or flashed some heads. What Buckley needs to do, though, is exactly what his corner told him. He's got to slow down a little bit. Right now, he seems to be rushing, trying to get the Wonder Boy, opposed to setting him up. You cannot rush against this guy. He's too good and too talented.
Well, Buckley is a strong guy and a powerful striker, but on a technical level, it's a completely different beast. Enemy RCXD detected.
Got Thompson's attention.
I mean, he was an undefeated kickboxer, and if you want to kickbox him, which is a lot of this fight,
Incoming grenade.
you're fighting a guy that is incredibly skillful. He hit him again with a right hand on the clinch.
Every time Buckley enters,
Hostile Hilo incoming on your location.
One of those elbows made it look like he dropped a little bit from it.
And Thompson may very well be just as fast as he was when he knocked out Dan Stidgen in his UFC.
He doesn't look like he's diminished. It's just everybody's so good. You're fighting guys like Shavkat Mamadov and guys like Malone.
Right.
And you're going to lose that fight.
Right. Well, here's the thing about Steven Thompson. He's 41. It's like football or seeing basketball. And he's one of those guys that takes time, takes care of his body and everything, and you're seeing the result of that. But again, we're only at round and a half.
Bellower can carry any team through the campaign. With 3 AoE attacks that got different crowd-control debuffs, this champion is the ultimate farmer. Oh, wow. The design team really nailed that one, huh? Moving on to number 2, Cold Heart. This Dark Elf has a quadruple A1 attack, great for breaking fire and shield. Plus,
Buckley's got to settle. There it is. He's got to settle Wonder Boy. Wonder Boy's so knowledgeable, right? Being in there with Gilbert Burns and Tyron Woodley. Yep. He knows how to get to the fence. That's my safe haven. That'll allow me to get back up, and that's exactly what he's doing.
Dean Thomas, what do you have, kid?
Yeah, Buckley is having some distance problems.
My bad.
Spring mine spotted. Hostile shooter.
Hardpoint. Capture the objective. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint. We've claimed the advantage, now hold it. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
One in my sights.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
down. Let's just want to get him a little closer to where it's like.
Free for all. Destroy the enemy.
It's hard to leg kick him though because Buckley is a southpaw, and Steven doesn't generally kick inside hooks. When he uses his right leg against southpaw, it's usually go up to the head or to the body. But when he switches to the generally he's using that right leg as the front leg, using the front leg. Yep, that was much better by Buckley. Waiting for one to go ahead and finish the
So many U.S. careers continues this Tuesday. Don't miss the action live and exclusive.
Maybe Buckley's fighting much better than we thought.
Well, I would like that for Ray Thompson, even if it's sometimes too narrow. That was the side of the offense. It doesn't make a lot of sit on the limits.
Yeah, for the takedown, you never know.
Yeah, he's exploding now.
Nice.
He throws bombs right now. That's what he needs to do.
Buckley fought a good second round, seemingly he did. Maybe trying to keep the Germans out of it.
Thanks, dude. They did some legal score. He gets to a sit-up. Yeah, it was a split decision again. They get one split, right? It was a close fight. Yes.
And the rightful winner.
Yeah, yes, yes. Let's fight.
There, by Thompson on the body on the back. He does that. And again, it's always off that front leg with the right leg. That's his front leg kick.
Well, the boy has smiled at Joaquin multiple times, tried to shake his hand, and Buckley's not having no part of it. He knows you cannot fall for the nice guy at, because he will take your head off.
Let's go 3 minutes now to the side.
His head got bumped. He shook his head no, but he felt the impact that even through his arms. That was a big shot. Oh!
He was lunging into those shots. He did exactly what his corner's told him.
Clock's ticking, Black Ops. Close this shit down.
Look how much power he puts in this.
Coiling himself, just coiled. That looks like old Mike Tyson right there. Could be zipping, rolling it, just lunging into those shots.
I mean, he literally threw his whole body with all this explosive force into that right hand.
Watch that right before he throws the right hand. Watch this little action he does. Bring it back one more time, boys. He's going forward, and he's moving his head side to side. And right before he throws the right hand, his level changes again, and then he just jumps into that right hand. Beautiful job by Joaquin Buckley. Wonderful.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Michael John has called us out for this contest at 2 minutes, 17 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by
Mission shit, I'm pulling the plug. Time to fade.
That was a massacre. But the guild always returns fire.
It's completely free. But that's not all. If you shot like me,
yes, you heard me right. They have a blind date feature. Instead of letting you swipe endlessly, it actually has this free feature where you matches sends you automatically with other people nearby. Like literally right around.
Demolition. Remind those shitheads who they're dealing with.
Setting waypoint.
Bomb going down. Charges set.
There's that front leg. See, off the right side, when he switches southpaw, he's exited that front right
Bomb
side.
plan in progress.
We're seeing it again in the small buttons.
Bomb active.
It's the side of the gun, it looks like. In which is what got the boy in effect to work.
Being that same guy like a sniper. He's being a sniper, man. He moves so well, slides out of the way, throws in, out, dart in and out, up to this point, and another thing for track.
Enemies have disarmed the bomb.
Getting takedown. He needs to try to make those takedowns. That's effort consuming.
We're setting up the bomb. Bomb is armed.
Requesting recon above.
Our device was disarmed. We're planting the bomb. The bomb has been planted.
Hostile shooter. Threat clear.
It's a start, but we ain't done yet. Lock it down.
Drill touch.
Demolition.
That was a big shot.
I'm eating. Turn the light on.